So yo, Marlene? Yeah, early stream. I mean, it's like 30 or 20 minutes early. So not super early. How y'all doing today? Hey, Sullivan was here. Sorry, I'm trying. Hey, got you, Ross. Well, I think I'm ready to get started. There was a song just now, You Were Vibing So Hard. I don't actually know, but it's a mix. Let me see if this works to send it to you. Is this Durst? I don't know. 1 hour of funk. Of course. Hey, Art. How's it going? All right, like I said, I think I'm gonna get started. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Like a tiny fruit fly flying around in my room. Yeah, hope y'all are doing well. So for anybody wondering and hasn't seen this picture before, it's actually something I like sketched up back in like October of last year. Let's see, I'll turn off like all this other sketching. Y'all want to hear what I'm planning on doing? So I stopped working on this because it kind of felt stiff, I'd say, and kind of weird in spots. It's fine. I think I'm over it being kind of weird and stiff. Like I think I don't care so much. But I've decided that I don't actually like the way the white is looking on this, and I'm thinking I'm gonna make the whole thing look like it's latex, because the other day I was having fun with the rendering on that, and I feel like I would have even more fun with something like this. So that's the plan right now. So I do have to resketch it all, like balance it all out, but hopefully it's more fun. We can see you again? Yeah. Not a goblin today. So I also want to try something where I'm sketching with like thinner lines. I'm curious if that'll like make things easier or not. Also, G Rocket, thank you for following. Hope you are well. I'm doing pretty good. I ran around today and like did chores. I spent too much money at the pet store buying toys for Abra, so that's not so great, but at least I got the other stuff done. Yeah, also today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt, so big shout out to them. Follow me on DeviantArt to stay up to date with my current art. But yeah, let's just hop into it. I'm gonna start trying to do some sketching. And hopefully not accidentally unplug my tablet again. I am so sorry, I bonked y'all. I think I need to adjust my stream setup again. I feel like it's not super cohesive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I guess I'm gonna resketch it. I never disliked this picture, but like I said, there were some things that didn't sit right with me. But that was mostly the legs and this area. I'd like it to have maybe a bit of a more of a downward tilt in this shoulder. Because this one is raised. And we're seeing this top half of her breasts, kind of. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking we have to lower or pinch it on this side if we're gonna have the booty also showing. Hey Mooney. How you doing? I might turn off the opacity and see how that goes. I didn't do it. There it is. Not fully redoing it, but I am gonna make it all latex, I think, instead of having this weird cloth look, you know? Yeah, which I was inspired by the other day when we were working on it. Finishing that other picture. I actually realized I'm not 100% finished. I have to do one other thing to it. Let me just reduce the opacity of both these even more. You missed everything I said. It's okay. Devil May Cry. I don't... I always get confused with that and then the Devil May Cry baby. Use this one. Was feeling a bit motivated. Motivated for what? Oh, you mean me? Hold on. I've no space for my mouse. Devil May Cry, Devil Man. I see, I see. Here we go. It's been a hot minute since I've worked on this though, so it's I don't know, a little weird. Nice. And normally I sketch with I think pretty thick line, but I feel like that sometimes allows for more guesswork. But I think if I do thinner ones, maybe it'll be less like that. Oh, I see. We probably want to have this feel even more like it's stretching. But this arm was like kind of excessively long. There's a cat. You're gonna make me have to go like hop up and trim your nails if you're gonna do this. You're like digging them right into my thigh. No, no, you can't stay. You're causing me physical pain, Booty. I know, and she's back. I don't want you here. Get a hint. Take a hint. Run along. I need to trim all their nails anyway before I leave. No. She's back. She's back. Have a squirt bottle. You're gonna get a squirt. Here, beat it. Look, I got a bottle. Don't make me use it. Hey, B. All right. I hate everything we drew. Okay, we don't need it. No. I'll go a smidge bigger on the brush. Hot Nun Bunny. Good morning. Early stream? I'm like maybe 20 minutes earlier than I should normally be streaming. But yes. I always feel bad because like when I'm streaming technically early, I'm still not actually early. Reminds me of my cat. I had to move his bed next to my desk so he would stop jumping on my lap. There's a bed like right at my desk and they still hop over here. No, I have a squirt bottle. Back up. She was like peeking at me from down below. Hey Somber. I don't want you here, Pixie's cat will remember that. She doesn't remember that, clearly. See, he's being a good loaf. Okay. Maybe that's enough of like a tilt. I feel like there was a time though where I was really trying to like get this to work and I kept like resketching it and I never was happy with it. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like I've seen all of what I'm doing right now before. It's not necessarily better. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I think I found like that picture the other day when I was like looking up latex references that inspired this. So I'll probably pull that up later to get like the right colors I want. I guess if I get there. Venom Tranced, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello. arm was definitely. And it's also like going back when it should be going forward, technically. You know, like we should have a different type of ellipse. But weirdly, a big hit or miss for you, really. What do you think about it causes the miss? I mean, I like the like clothing or dresses often that are made out of it. See, even this, I don't know, feels oddly stiff to me. When it's overdone in quantity, it's a miss. Rex's boob size is like always different. That was a funny song. Oh. Playtest max are the a thing, right? That's too much, in your opinion. Well, I think often when you get into like the masks, it's maybe its own type of fetish almost. You see that, yeah. Hmm. I want to make sure we have the nice like fill. I was also like, when I first worked on this, I felt so close to being finished with it. Like I was just like, yay, we're done. Or near done. And then it's like, it ended up causing me difficulties. Talking fetishes. Not specifically. I mean, no. Yeah, like I guess gimp masks. Uh, Felipe Monica. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, it was definitely like the knees and legs that were causing it to be difficult for me. I'm pondering. I mean, yeah, I guess I am. If I want to stay with this type of shoe, or if I want to do something that, like, I don't know. Because I don't know if, like, if you wear as the one who brought it up. Pixie was the one? Oh. Nice picture of music. Thank you. Since it stars getting into BDSM. What are those crazy ballet shoes? That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, they have those, like, latex ones. And I was like, maybe I do that. Or, or maybe it's like a leg wrap and it actually has, like, hose. And I feel like I'll have to, like, look up stuff. It's not the easiest right now. I'll just try. Just type in latex boots and see what we get. I mean, yeah. The one I found is kind of what I was thinking. Where it's like a seamless all the way down. Maybe I can pull it up. Just Twitch toes views. I see what you want to do. Yeah. Maybe that's like the alternate version. Like that. We always talk about step on me, queen. Boots are for steps. Yes. Do we really want to be stepped on? I don't know, do you? I don't know if I want to get stepped on. It's a vibe, though. I also always love Rex and platforms. As long as I don't butcher it. What with all this stepping? Steep talk? I want them views. One thing I kept thinking is, like, would there be a bit of the booty cheek over here? I guess not. My body can't afford to be stepped on. Oh. Hey, Lek. How you doing today? Rubao? Thank you for following. Flip canvas? Okay. You're getting ready for this month. Yeah, I forgot that. A brand new month. There's already Max Degen, I know. And I also don't have Halo around today. Like, help moderate that. If I get injured from the sexy bunny goddess stepping on me, then it's a good day. Mooney, yeah. If it's an emote, if y'all didn't know. That's the worst thing about those ones is it's like people just see you like typing in like, what is it? Come. You're just typing come in chat. One thing I always feel like I should see is like the leg bending like this, but that's like just not really true. Not that severely though. There are no kids here. Yeah, hopefully not. Like Rex can injure you with more than just stepping. I really do want to work on some like slice of life pictures with her soon. Like when I was saying like I want to draw stuff that, you know, I want to draw, that would definitely be some of it. But I'm like always wondering like how do I get the best references for that? Like should I just look at like I don't know, tabloid pictures of like people out walking about to maybe get that like semi-organic vibe? So does that count? And maybe I make the toes like overlap. Yeah, that's not so bad. You're 5 centuries away from existing. All right. Kinda want to make this a little bigger. Don't know how accurate that would be though. I feel like I heard a while high, but I don't see it in chat. Oh, there it is. Crispy Kills. Thank you for following. See, and we can't even see. Maybe we see Bunny Tail. I don't really think we would, but we could fudge it. Yeah. might make this a little bit bigger. So do you want it to feel like it is coming closer to us a bit? We could also just have our other arm, I don't know, out. It was weird yesterday when I was streaming. I kept feeling like, I don't know, like I definitely wasn't keeping track of chat. And I'm like, how do I normally do it? Is there like a notification sound when people like post messages? I'm like, no, it's just how it is. Yeah, it's this hand. That hand is definitely gonna cause me some boo-boo. So I don't really think it would end up getting to touch the side. Or touch the shoe, actually. Maybe it would if we force it. Okay. Maybe that'll reach now. Like, I don't know. This leg in the front looks short to me, but like I said, I feel like I should probably quit caring quite so much about that and just try and work. See how I feel about it later. I don't know where all these like fruit flies came from, but they're like everywhere. That like doesn't look too bad. That's what I'm hoping. It's not too bad. Hold on, I'm responding to my everybody I go to the gym with. Like reach around the tablet. I feel like that's kind of an interesting look. I was about to be like, wait, where's the thumb? Okay, wait. Other finger. Oh, I know. That's not gonna work. Part of me is still thinking that, like, I don't know, there's like an issue there, maybe. That even looks strange. Awesome music in your playlist after watching your streams. Ah, nice. This is a fun jam today, I feel. Trying to see. Can I still do that? What I did here with the hand? I think that's wrong. That's why I didn't like it. I think that's what it was. Like this underside. Yeah, there was just like no logic in how I sketched it previously. Even this is weird. Play your hands. We leave it for now. Okay, wait. I'm noticing, like I said, there's perspective issues, but I think it's okay. They're not like unbelievably egregious unless they are, but I don't think they're so bad. How long can this username be? To see you. This at least works with the boobs better, I think. Oh my god. I feel like I haven't known how to say your name, but Sai Amino? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on. How's your stream? Howdy. I was gonna be like, I'm pretty sure I follow you. Yeah, if you guys aren't following, make sure you go follow them. Their art is like god tier. Shamo Streamo was good. Oh, Shaman, no. Is that a character? But that's good. Thank you again. I am just working on trying to redo an old picture of my OC dressed as like a nun in it. I'll make it brighter. I'm replacing like all of the white fabric with like latex, I think that's what I want to do. Maybe it'll be a bit of like a spicier looking picture, because I feel like right now it's just like okay. What is an OC? It's an original character. DJ, why not? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, nice. K7071. Thank you for following, and Miko. Thank you as well. Mom, you're just playing some Twitch bingo and you got a win. Your winning card. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't really know how Twitch bingo works. Is anybody else able to explain it to me? An art card with an animal cam. Oh. Nice. Well, thank you. I have like multiple animal cams. But yeah, this is just my OC, who's a bunny girl. I have like a bunch of other ones. I was tempted today, like work on designing one of my new OCs, but I felt bad maybe doing that without Fusion Tech being here. Not Fusion Tech, Halo Mateo. I will share it to you, because it's like a mix, and I believe it was like the last song. Whoop. Thank you for following. You gotta go eat. Well, enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. There. We'll get more of like her looking up at us, I think, with the change in perspective. Of course. Kind of weird. Oh, I feel like this is working pretty well right now, but I guess we'll find out. Off. I'm also not entirely sure, like, again, the render I'm gonna do on this. mean, I think for sure it's gonna be like line art based. That's nice to meet you too. Say more AO. Uh, Maybe let's try and do uh, a combination of like ambient occlusion and then just a directional light source, I think. Because at least then I'm like, you know, killing two birds with one stone, right? Our Moose Man. Thank you for following. Flash news. Twitch functions are useless. So you just have it on. Wait, what are the functions? Well, you know, I'm thinking we won't really be able to I don't think we're gonna be able to put the index finger in her between her teeth, how we had it previously. Because whatever I did here at the hand is fine, but not at this angle, I don't think. So I don't think I can do it. Could you tell me what song you are listening to? It's 1 hour of electro funk. I'll drop a link. There. She kind of is giving me JoJo-esque vibes, which is not really great. I mean, I'm happy with it, but it's not great because I don't think she should be looking like that, like, as far as her as a character. I'm trying to think of what I could do with this hand. She could stick it further up, maybe. And it's like behind her head, I guess. When you render? What kind of rendering do you do? Like a 3D render, or do you mean just like when you're like, no, 2D drawing something like wood or metal? Nice. Shadow Spartan, thank you for following. I'll just pop her ear above that. I was born in Guam. Bonus stream, yeah. Well, is it still a bonus stream if we're missing out on Saturday's stream? Yeah, I'm streaming today. And then I think I'll be doing an actual, like, just a short early stream on tomorrow. Like, her ears look a little silly in this one. This Saturday, I know. Unfortunately. Yeah, exclamation mark socials. Hold on, I'm gonna like look up somebody I found on like DeviantArt because I think they did like really good wrinkles and maybe I can like pick up a thing or two. Mischievous, thank you for following. I don't know if this is the right person. Not. By the way, do artists have to advertise themselves and list themselves as a freelancer site somewhere, or do you get commission requests without all this effort? No, you do have to do that, I think. Stealing? Probably not. But yeah, no, you typically do have to put in a little bit of legwork. When I first started like taking commissions, shoot, I lost the artist. Great. The main thing that I did is I just had like a commission page. Like really when I just started, it was just a commission page on DeviantArt with like my prices. And that was really it. And then I started streaming on Picardo at the time. And then I think just enough people started seeing me just from those two things that I was able to start getting commissions. Same thing when I started like posting on Tumblr. But I didn't have to like, I don't know, do too much other than like whenever I was open, just drop a post saying like, hey, commissions are open, you know? And then people would like fill out a form. Oh, start's lost. Can I get money without effort? No. Tons and tons of effort. Works a ton, definitely. I see it. Involves other manual work too. A little Picardo streaming will get you the commissions. They may be dirty though. Yeah, for sure. But I think it does just get you commissions by streaming over there. Like, because somebody like starts watching you and then they tell their like 3 other buddies who all commission artists, you know? And then all of a sudden you have like a pretty good flow. As long as your skills like, you know, are suitable. I draw large booba so often that I forget how small a booba will work. This week finals pick up, and then I'm also anxious because I'm getting another tattoo on the 13th. Well, I mean, that's exciting though, right? You've seen too much truth. But yeah, I think it's surprisingly not as much work. At least that's been my experience. I've heard other artists say that, like, it's not been their experience with commissions. Like, for me, my bigger issue with taking commissions is I'm too slow. So, I'd have people asking for commissions and me being like, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yeah, try it. Yeah, and then I guess I didn't say this, and I don't know if it's the same thing as advertising. I mean, technically it is, but if you post on different types of social media, like DeviantArt or Twitter, and everything like that, just let people know, like, in the description that you're open for commissions, you know, and have a link to the info whenever you post, right? Or while you're open, at least make sure to do it. Well, then you're extra lucky. I snuck in there early. Yeah. I mean, that was really early on, I feel. My advertising has been posting my best shit, and then DMs start to come in. As long as I know you're open, like Pixie said. Yeah. I think that goes with, like, if your skills are there, if people know they can pay you, then I feel like you probably should get commissions. January 2015. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe. I think I was still working, like, my day job back then. Get good to get commissions. You've never heard that? I mean, you don't have to be amazing. Is this a holiday or something? No, I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday, so I'm trying to stream today to make up for that. Also, Furdu, I probably said your name wrong. Thank you for following. Also, Boba Troll, thank you as well. Hey, Brewmaster Holston. Like, it's a little off now. If there is, like, I guess perspective. Oh, I made it worse. It's a simple one. You were a dentist? Not quite a dentist, but I was working at the dental office back then, I think. Because it wasn't until I, like, thought I could regularly keep up with commissions that I quit. But even now that I'm, like, not doing that. And I don't know. I feel like when you do commissions, you will have dry spells. It's like, I don't know. With, like, certain events, like, people might be less inclined to wanting to get, like, commissions, you know? Oh, he's excited to see Rex. Aw. I was kind of thinking about this today, how, like, I still love Rex a lot, but I worry, like, is it bad if I fall in love with other characters I make? Is it bad to abandon? Not abandon, but like find a new favorite. Hello. Sure, it feels like it's actually point out and up towards us a bit. More shiny? Yes. Will always be your first flame. Yeah. Super bad. We demand only one character. How will Rex adjust to not being the favorite? I know. That's between you and your OC. Rusty and Ramona need more love. Ramona probably gets more love than the others. Cause like my vibe is like gas station and that's her vibe, you know. Rusty does need more attention, and then Really will need more attention. And then I'm planning on making like all of these other OCs. Like I have an idea for an OC named Rosie, and what's her name? Rochelle. I plan on making Rochelle. So I don't know. It's important to let your work evolve. Yeah, I guess so. DeviantArtist? Oh, nice. I mean, I mod for a latex model. So shiny is okay, but okay by me, I see. Just gonna hang out in the R's, huh? Oh yeah. I think all of them are just gonna stay R names if I can help it, unless they're like not OCOC, right? Yeah, if you want one, it's not a big bad time. Superman has 3 LLS. Marvel loves their double initial heroes. I hadn't really thought of that. I like Lang. Lois Lane. Lex Luthor. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. That's because Stanley couldn't remember the names otherwise. Yes. I do like the critiques with channel points while I'm streaming, but if you join the Discord, you can always post your artwork in the feedback sections. Parker. No, I didn't even think of those ones either. That's so funny. What's Captain America's real name again? Oh my gosh. All right, I think I'm content with like this rough pass. Steve Rogers. Okay, so that one's different. I think I know for sure I'm gonna do line art. But I don't know if I'm gonna do I don't know how I'm gonna do it past that. I mean, maybe it'll look something like this one, maybe. Maybe it'll look something more like this one. I don't know. Oh, nice. Chris Evans. Let me see. Did you post it? All right. I might need you to cue me in with where you feel like you might be struggling. Just arrived. What'd you miss? We've been sketching this out, but I'm about to do a critique. Oh, let me sippy sip. Yeah, this is Rex. Let's see. Okay. So things I definitely really like that you have going on is this feels really confident to me. Like, and I feel like you're having some good like flow. And you're not doing like it just has good flow. Like all just blending pretty nicely. But one of the big things that's standing out to me is if your character's upside down, the boobs are gonna fall forward. So they won't stay up here. Even if they are tied down, you're still gonna have like a little bit of a lift, especially if they're bigger. So on the torso, you'll probably have them like at least here. Sana, thank you for following. Cool, but engineering, yes, yes, yeah. So in this one, it may end up like, may end up covering up the face a good bit. I think like the strap would actually be like, you know what I mean? That's at least one of the main things I saw. Else. I really, like I said, I really like how much flow you have going on. But let's see. You could potentially push this a little bit back. So I'm assuming like her spine would be, hold on. kind of like this, right? The other arm like out. So I think you could actually have a bit of like, have these, the rib cage and the pelvis like have kind of like opposing ellipses, if that makes sense. Not opposing, but like this would be the pelvis and this would be the like the opening of the rib cage, right? And that will give us that understanding that it's got on this shape, right? It's being driven away, but also this will be like the closest part to us. That makes sense? I find myself getting stuck at the stage when adding colors and I have to add lines. I wish I had something more specific to ask help with, but I don't know what my issue is. I mean, I guess, are you going about this by like a rough sketch and then adding colors? Because you don't have to line it if you don't want to, you know? Like, I think what you have is good, because, like I said, it has a lot of movement in it. But see. Yeah, because if you're going in at the end and adding lines, you just want to make sure that it's helping you versus like being extra work, right? Like in this scenario, you have say the bottom of like the chin being like a thick line. You could technically, you want your like lines, like I said, to be doing something descriptive almost versus just being an outline. You have a thinner outline. Like a thinner outline for something that's further away. It'll help now add a sense of depth, you know? And then this one can remain pretty thick. And then this one, again, is thinner. This leg is coming towards us a bit. Yeah, make this a bit thicker. Oh my god, can I draw a line, please? And then keep this one, again, like this half of the leg, keep it thin. You like to work off of a loose sketch. Yeah, no, then maybe, have you thought about doing a more painterly style? What helps decide line weight? So there's a few ways I specifically do it. So you can go about, say, what I have in this picture where there's like a thick outline all around the character. Or you could do what I think is probably better for people, including like myself, what I should do is let's say we have like a room. Oh, I saw this example. Right, so we have a room, and then there's going to be a box sitting in this room. So what I would say the goal is with this scenario is the lines are thickest that are closest to us, and the lines that are further away are thinner. So even with like the top, it's a bit thinner, you know, because it's going away. DAHT Artman, thank you for following. Give it a try, painterly, as in no lines. Well, I guess I just mean like, so you have this sketch. If you were to just drop in your colors on that and just define your shapes and forms, I don't think you even have to clean up the whole sketch. You don't want to, you know, you can, but I don't think that would make it like, I don't know, better per se. See, even the behind the box, the lines are supposed to be thin. So that's one way you could approach it, where things that are closer are thicker, and things that are further away are thinner. And you could even do the same thing, like if you want to have opacity to your brush, like, you know, those lines in the background can be almost like less dark, right? And like that one. Maybe seam lines. So like the lines that are within the edge, you can also like break them. Have like a broken line, I guess. But you can make those thinner, technically. There's like a bunch of different ways you could go about doing it. You could also do the light source one. So depending on the direction you want your light source to be. I never know what's the best way of like pointing these arrows for light. So if we have trying to draw a circle, if the light source is going and hitting it like here, right? Then we would draw in the shadow like a darker, heavier line, maybe even thicker. Gosh, can't draw my lines on top of them. Of course, be less chicken scratchy than me, but it's like that's a way of doing it too, is base your lines off of the light. You've been really struggling on how much time you've been spending on your line art recently. Oh, well, I hope it helps. I mean, I feel like having a plan can sometimes be good if you care. I mean, you don't have to care about it too much, I think. The line art can be decided on all kinds of different reasons. Like you can leave out line weight completely if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, also trying to do big long lines. It gets easier and more accurate with time. That's helped you out a lot. Yeah. Usually do heavier lines in the shadows areas like you just suggested too. Yeah, I think that can be good. So yeah, like if you were doing it in this scenario, then you would just find like, where is the light direction coming from? Like if this is technically facing the light, then maybe that would be a thinner line again. But maybe the lines below would be a bit thicker. Like here. See what I mean? So you just want your line art to, I don't know, to do what you want. Like, don't feel compelled to do line art if you don't want to do line art, right? Also, hello. Thank you. But I really, like I said, I really like these shapes you're doing. Yeah, I guess like the only other point that I would really say is think about your ellipses. And that's like, again, you have to know what direction things are facing. So if you break down all your shapes into these like cylinders, you just want to know like, okay, so they're going off in direction. So there would be an ellipse, right? Going all the way through. So say in this leg, it looks like it's being bent away from us. So of that. So now if you wanted to put a bracelet, or sorry, ankle bracelet or something on this character, you would know that it has to fit it has to follow that type of cross contour. I think so. Even here, like this, there's a bracelet here. It's gonna have to follow that cross contour. So specifically, like on the hands, I think, to me, this hand kind of looks like maybe it's coming towards us. So it's like it's going out, right? And then it's almost being bent here to come towards us a bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So you just want your bracelets to follow that. Because things like that, they really, that's what's going to make things look 3D. So here with this arm, it feels like, right, it's going down. Unless it's not, because this is going this direction. And we're looking up at her. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's like this. Then yeah, again, you want your bracelets to follow this type of cross contour. Same thing with like the pants or the underwear. You want it to follow the cross contour of the body. Know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, I mean, it looks really good. Like I said, it feels very confident. And I guess it's just maybe play around and see what you want to do with the line art and all that. Like I said, I liked how it was looking. I like the boldness of these lines. I think that's fun. And it feels like you almost already have that like directional line art. So I think that's what I would think about. I hope that's helpful. Is there any other questions you have? Any tips on ergonomics? Your tablet looks very low. Does that help with fatigue? So I've only done that recently to put it lower because I was told it would help with like carpal tunnel and actually letting me like rest my arm on my elbow pad. Arm rest, not an elbow pad. So I don't know. Maybe I have to bend it a little less than I would if it was higher up. But yeah, it's helping me right now, but I also just had like a cortisone shot in my wrist like a week ago, so maybe that's helping the pain. Helps a lot. Thanks again. Of course. I'll have to dip for a bit. See you later. Take care. Let me BRB real fast, okay? Let me send this to Ricochet. I'll BRB. All right. See you guys in just a second, okay? All right, I'm back. This mix is very not dubstep. Hard. Oh my god. DMB. Thank you. Yeah, it does seem to be very independent. I teach this knowledge, but it doesn't seem to be a perfect solution. Frequent breaks are always best for RSI. Yeah, for sure. All right. Back to the piece. I think next step is going to just be lowering the opacity of it all and then just trying to do like a nicer looking sketch. Were you playing any future funk earlier, or this has always been the playlist? Earlier it was called 1 hour of unusual funk, and this is 1 hour of electro funk. I'm sorry, is that helpful or not? Grabbed another drink. This one's almost gone. Yoko Venom, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. All right, let's see if we can do some nice looking sketching. Might like just pull these over here so I can like refer to them. The song is long gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll use this one. That's what I want. I want to change the brush settings real fast. Thank you. I hope that we'll get some good progress because I started this picture, like I said, October of last year. And then I like didn't touch it. She kind of has like the sad girl down till eyes in this. I don't know if that's what I want. You remember? Yeah. It's like, why can't I draw well? I don't have my glove on. Swift End, thank you for following. I don't even remember how big this file is. Sometimes I feel like, I know it doesn't always really matter, but sometimes I feel like the, it's not in the right spot. Sometimes I feel like the size of the canvas can sometimes change how lines feel. You know what I mean? not if it causes you unhappiness. What's that? What happened? Oh no. That's not great. Did you like set it down somewhere or did it like pop out of your pants? No idea. Oh no. Hopefully you don't have any like charges on it. Oh, that's so much work though. You gotta go get like a new driver's license or ID, new credit cards or whatever. Sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks. Down for the wallet. Yeah. I don't know. I've thought about that. Like losing my wallet. I'm like, oh my god, there's so much stuff you have to do if you do that. I'm trying to decide what I want her doing with like her mouth now since we're putting the hand behind her head. Just go with a classic lip bite. Or nothing. Like kissy lips. To chase down a bus twice because you left your wallet on it? Oh no. More of the sentiment my fiance made me that. Oh no, really? Packers following. Hmm. I think that expression will do. Arugula? Thank you for following. Do I buy art books? Yes. I mean, you mean like learning art books? It's been a bit since I've bought any since I've like moved. But I actually plan on like digging. I haven't unpacked my books yet. But I'm planning on digging them out probably tonight so I can have some for my trip. Why? What kind of art books were you talking about? Or the book I've ever watched? I guess I haven't done that in even longer. I feel like there's different types of art books. There's like the educational art books, but no, I have like the art of like Destiny 1 and 2. I think I have a BioShock one. I have the like tiny pamphlet of like Bloodborne. I think I have other ones. I have like some Fallout ones. I might try practicing this new technique I want to do. Or maybe not technique, but style. I probably shouldn't do that, but I do have an idea though. Producers, not consumers. You're hardcore. What does that mean? I need to get some art books, but I don't have anywhere to put them. Yeah. I remember I had a bunch of books and I'm like, I don't own a bookshelf. And then I finally got some. Came in hard, yeah. Turn up the volume. You love the liner so far? Thank you. I think if there's anything I need to do. Maybe the nose is a bit small. Definitely a lot more intense than like the old one. Oh. Yeah, because this one's a little bit more just like kind of sweet and cutesy, where this one's a lot more like seductive, maybe. Give me more. A lot more attitude now, yeah. Got a crate shelf for art books from IKEA called Kallax. Huh. I like I said, I did get some. It was like a hand-me-down from my uncles. So I have like 2 bookshelves on my right, but they're filled with like a lot of like just figurines. But I was thinking, I'm not happy with my backdrop since I've moved. So I used to have my fish tank behind me, but I don't anymore. So I was thinking maybe I'll get like some like wall shelves, and then maybe something to like, you know, cover up the plug back there, you know? I don't know. Hibizuki? No, Hibikuzi. Maybe. Thank you for following. All right, y'all. I actually think I want to change the music. I had an idea of what I wanted to listen to. This sounds like funk. It is. But I want to listen to Yell, I think. Oh. Let's hear it. This one? Caps are on, it's okay. I feel like I don't really mind random caps. What I do mind is like when people roll in here and they're like all caps. I'm like, bruh. Step 1? Really? Swedish Hawk? Hawk? Thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Nubovic. Thank you for the raid. I accidentally leave caps on because I type lol. I forgot. You hit caps to type lol? How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you, Mythos. That's surprising. I mean, I heard some people say like maybe what? Like Amber Heard just had to prove that she was a victim of some form of domestic abuse in like some small capacity, right? And I'm like, I think technically that like even could include like yelling at a person, right? Or saying mean things to them. So I was not sure how that was gonna go. Those cases are really hard to win. Yeah. Stream good. Nice. Well, all right. For anybody who was here and isn't following Nubovich, please do so. Their art is again god tier, and they draw some mean feet. And by mean, I mean really, really good. Were you sculpting today? Did I say feet? It's true, but everything you do is amazing. Zedwix. All right, I'll go do that. Give me a minute. Going bad. To Mermaid. You didn't have time last night. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's nice that you're going back to it. Kombucha Skeletons. Thank you for following. All right, don't let me forget. I'll do it in a second. But that's nice, though. Maybe June will be maybe less stressful or less. I mean, I never feel like I want to tell people to be less busy because I feel like being busy can be good, but it is hard sometimes. I am just working on trying to finish this old sketch I did of my OC in a nun outfit. But I've decided that I'm going to make it like latex instead of like cloth like I originally had it. Better not forget. I won't. I'll try really hard not to. Knowing latex is hard. Yeah, but if you go into the picture knowing that it's all going to be latex, I feel like that's better. Because like sometimes with my process on my pictures, I do steps that make it harder to go back in and do the I don't know, all of like the bounce light you have to get when you have like latex. Hey, Kala Art. You see a healthy sketch? Yeah, pretty healthy. Oh, hi, Nubovich brought you here. Well, hey, Sanchez is fine. Also, thank you so much for following. I really like your art as well, by the way. Let me do the shrimp treat because I will forget. I said I wouldn't, but I will if I don't do it. So let me swap over to this real quick, and I'll do the shrimp treat. Memento artistry. Thank you for following. Latex is pretty difficult, very reflective. Yeah, super reflective. Uh, Is that even visible? All right, it's technically. Dry my hands. Hey, post-apocalyptic drifter. Feeding the shrimps to the cat. No. Also, look, do you guys see that shrimp? She's buried, which means she has a bunch of babies on her. Shrimp treat. I mean, I do technically have shrimp treats, but only one of my cats actually likes them. Yeah, I'm a shrimp. Yeah, I'm surprised. I wonder, because he won, and there was like that countersuit, does that mean that she won't get the 100, or it won't go back to trial for her countersuit, or was that both? Fire, thank you. Yeah. Unless an appeal. Okay. I see. Well, good for him. Trying to open my Diet Coke. It's not actually Diet Coke, it's Diet Dr. Pepper. I have Diet Coke, but it's in my car. And I just haven't been wanting to like walk out to the car and bring it in because there's like I think there's probably like six or like 8 boxes of it. Sorry. Yeah, we still want the cross going down the front. I'm wondering if I won't like include these types of shapes though. Maybe I do. I will. You want the cat cam? Salad? Salad? Alright, let me see. Just as it was getting active with the shrimp. Hold on, let's do. Wait. I want you guys to see the berries. And by the berries, I mean eggs. See all those eggs? All the yellow stuff under the belly. Pretty weird, right? And she like sits there and fans them around to like aerate the babies. Oh, just the thing you say when people sneeze. Oh, okay. And you get to see both the Amanos out. I'm sorry, Red Milk. It's like opposite of what you asked for. There's actually a cat though, so we'll do that. There you go. Uh-oh, Alice is back though. No, I got a squirt bottle. I don't want to hold you. Maybe when I hop up later, I will go trim her nails. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I don't normally stream today, so like, what would you guys normally be doing? I'm sure a lot of you guys came in on raids though. How long does it usually take you to finish a piece? Anton J. Draws. It's hard to say. I don't have a very consistent process lately, so it's taken me very long, but say we've just been sketching these, right? So I usually do like 2 to 3 different phases of sketches, and then I go in and do line art, and then I'll usually do flats. And then if it's a normal, like, simple commission, then I usually just do like the cell shading and then highlights, and then it's done. So I've seen myself like finish pictures in like 2 days. Probably like, I don't know, probably 8 hours. I don't know. Not very quick. It's karate by Yell. Yelle. I'm at work. Oh, I see. Teaching, but I'm off for the summer. And it's too hot out. Yeah. I mean, do you have a pool? It's finished an ambitious commission and the client is happy, so I ain't fixing anything else nice. I always feel, I brought it up to Calvin when I was in his stream yesterday. I don't ever feel good whenever I finish a picture. I usually end up like, not depression, but I definitely get like this weird like down, where I'm like just kind of upset and not happy. Kind of weird. Jan, I don't know how to say your name. Janix. Thank you for following, and Andre Santon. Oh my god, I butchered that. I'm sorry. Thank you for following though. I know that feeling. Do you? Because I know, like, when I was talking to Calvin, he was saying like he usually has like a pretty positive feeling, like accomplished feeling after he finishes work. I think I feel like, I don't know, I feel numb inside and just kind of like bleh. And I'm like, I want to draw, but I'm like, I don't know what to draw now. I'm like, I don't know, I just feel bad. Are you beyond reference at this point for the form muscle memory? No. No, I'm definitely not beyond references. Like, I don't have any for this because I don't think I was able to find like a pose that suited my needs, and then I struggle too hard to try and like use the pose like modeling softwares. But I'm mostly just referencing my own art so I can try and keep my style consistent. But that's it for this. But I don't know. I still use references if I need them. I just, at the moment, you know, knock on wood, I don't need it right now. I hate looking for references, which I think maybe is why I don't know, I aim for that. Yeah, exactly. I just take a couple of hours off and then I get back to drawing something that I enjoy, either that or I play League. Yeah, and it's like, maybe it's because I don't like play enough video games, because it's like, you know, you're done with the art and it's like, I don't know, just what do I do with myself now? I usually go and like, I don't know, I'll do like cleaning or something. But it's kind of a weird blues. So I was having some of that after I finished up streaming yesterday, because we finished that picture. I think I could tell that I was like feeling that as I was ending my stream. I was like, me. Cool Star, thank you for following. Gosh, can I like draw a line, please? Sleepy Bee, gonna get some water? Alright. Hello. I think there is another cross on this piece. I'm doing well. I'm just sketching this picture out. Well, actually, oh, wait. I think this actually, yeah. So this like runs a strap down the front. And then it goes down the belly. There's no, don't worry about asking questions. I don't mind. You map the undo button, Control Z? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. So I have, if I can show it to you. Hopefully it's not gross. I have one of these. So I mapped undo to like the 6. I had to like check it because I have muscle memory for this and I don't know what any of the buttons do. So like I'll look at it sometimes and I'm like, oh shoot, I have no idea what button I'm supposed to click. But yeah. I even have like say the pan button. I have that mapped out. I have like a lot of things mapped out to be a little bit more efficient. Especially like say the lasso tool I have mapped out, so I can just grab that. But say even when I have the lasso tool, I have the expand selection tool out because that's how I do a lot of like my flats. So it's easy for me to like just like scroll down on the button and like open that up. Ah, cool. I have it mapped onto your Cintiq remote. Oh, I see. I never got to try one of those. Do you like it? Men. I don't know how to say your name. Mandrip. Thank you for following. Stay limber. Oh, and stretch your legs. I see. Gotta stay limber. Maybe you have like the seam running down here. Indeed, the brush size wheel is sketchy at best, but usable. A good tip on the marquee tool. Yeah. I know it's difficult name to spell. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for following. Welcome in. Are you an artist? I always wonder, like, when the new people are like following, if they are like if they're an artist themselves or if they just like somehow wound up here, just hanging out and watching. He becomes sus. I'm sus, making sure no one steals her secret sauce. What do you mean? What'd I do? Oh, you are a full star? Nice. I get so inspired by watching other artists do their thing. I do that too. I'm probably like, y'all are like saying how like, oh, this is my last question. Whenever I like go and bother other art streamers, I'm like a million questions. This is about the secret sauce. You know, my family always had our special sauce. It's actually just Finadeni, which is very like big and like Chamorro culture, I guess. It's so good. Write that down. Here it is. Pretty. Ah, thank you. That's the time I see something new, I want to try it. Yeah. Can either be motivating or demotivating. Oh no. I mean, I know what you mean, but yeah, that's not ever what you want, you know? Specifically, like here, it's weird. I am. I teach it as well, but I am always learning from leading the industry. Ah, thank you. This is fun though. Like I said, I finished that picture the other day, and so I had like the art blue. So doing just like some like sketching is pretty like releasing. I don't know if that's the right word. Just it's nice and relaxed, you know. Not a lot of like it's not a high stakes thing. It's not like I'm not doing anything that I don't really know how to do right now. So that's not so bad. Maybe this handle might cause me some, but other than that, it's not so bad. Oh, let me swap back to the shrimp for a bit. Oh yeah, the shrimp stick is rather covered now. Gotta get back to your day job, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good day at work. But yeah, anybody who's like new here, I don't normally stream on Wednesday. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But I'm streaming today because I'm actually going out of town for Saturday. So I'm trying to make up for that. I think the things I'm gonna have to really focus on with this is just don't leave it unfinished for too long, because then I will definitely end up not finishing it. Then we'll be right back here again. Because if I look at things too long, I don't know, they look a little off, and I'm tired of caring as much as I have on that specifically for this picture. Like, I think it looks fine. It's like if I overthink it, like, I don't know, it'll eat away at me, my soul. Where did all these fruit flies come from? I'm gonna have to like set up some traps or something to get rid of them. been enjoying Yell, but I'm actually... I think I'm gonna swap again to something else. And you know, we haven't listened to Ghost in a minute. Speaking of that, I'm pretty sure there's a concert near me for Ghost soon. And me and my buddies, we keep meaning to go buy tickets, and we haven't done it, so I need to remember to do that. I'll be very upset if I miss it, because for the longest time, like I kept checking their tour dates, and I don't know, it wasn't until like recently that they announced that they would come over here. Mirlo? Val, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm noticing one of the things with like the latex is it has like this weird looking wrinkle. Listen to this one and I'm gonna change it. Ariark? I'm so sorry. Thank you for following. My friends are joking. Well, one of my art friends was pretending to be me, but they were saying it wasn't very accurate because if they were to actually be me, they'd have to like mispronounce everybody's name before when they like thank them for following. You know, I could be brave and not hide the hand and have it like maybe like just resting or doing something kind of cute. Have you ever worked at a Starbucks before? No. Is that really common there? I know that they misspell names most of the time, right? All the names, yes, all the names. I'm so sorry. Even like easy names, I'll mess them up. Let me put this on a new layer in case I mess it up. I need more IG posts. Make the boobs bigger. I think I already did. You second this. Her boob size keeps jumping around. I think we're gonna do peace sign. No, they are perfect. I'm probably not gonna mess with them, at least right now. They're not bothering me, and so I don't know. I'm not in a rush to mess with them. How's the Marcel? I think it's okay. I've actually had a lot less pain today. I think. Oh, remember when I was telling you guys that my arm felt like it was bruised? Like my other arm? I figured out what it was. My other brace, it like dug in while I was like sleeping, and I think that's what caused it. I might have to go get that one adjusted again. But no, I think it's feeling good right now. Like I said, I had a cortisone shot though a week ago. So maybe it's finally starting to actually like kick in. Braces? Yeah, I have elbow braces for like both my arms to like keep them from like bending past here while I sleep. So it's like I have those two braces on both my arms, and then I also have like the carpal tunnel one on my right hand. Pretty silly. Wait, what do I want this hand to do? I could just have it like lounging, I guess. Right? I had to change it, but I also like this song. Hold on, it's a bitch. Yeah. Oh, so you stop slapping people with your head? Yeah, look! The bruise is like almost completely gone now. Like there might be the faintest of marks, but I think it's like almost completely gone. Hello. So you like those guys? So you're like those guys in the hospital after getting hit by a car looking like a mummy? Yeah. Full name? Mine? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I think this looks silly. This hand. Could you have your hand relax or flex forward? Well, the carpal tunnel one prevents you from doing this. Or I guess like this. So it like locks it like this. Previously, that doesn't feel great. Previously, I couldn't put any weight on this, but it's bothering me less right now. So that's good. I was actually like able to fold clothes. I see. You're not talking about me. Do you have the hand relaxed back or flexed? I mean, yeah, I think this one would be the relaxed, but maybe it would be behind the walkway. I guess it would be behind the hair if it's like relaxed. This elbow's maybe making it look too. On. There. Maybe that's relaxed looking. Why do people need to stream everything they do? What do you mean? Like vloggers? Shrimp sand was the topic. It didn't mean to make me feel bad. Sorry, I'll just cry in my sleep. Crispy, thank you for following. If I pull it out a little bit more. I just meant, why are you streaming your drawing? Just asking generally. Why? Because I'm an art streamer. So, yes, this is what I typically do every day. so it's just, you know, what I stream, I guess. To get on with the mainstream. Why not? Yeah. If she doesn't, she will starve. Well, I'm new to Twitch, but I find art streaming better than game stream. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, this is just like, this is my job, like doing art in general. So it's like, if I wasn't streaming, I would still just be doing what I'm doing right now, you know? But thank you for following. Did you learn to draw with your other hand? Not draw, but my left hand did fail me already. Like when everything was really bad, technically I have the issue in both my hands, and my left hand is technically worse. At least that's what the doctors say. So, I don't know. I tried using my left hand for a bit to do like my typing and my mouse stuff, and then it like failed even quicker than my right hand did. But, you know, one of the things I'm thinking may be helping is I did some of those like hand exercises where you like put a band or something around your hand and you like flex it. I've been doing that. I haven't done a lot of it, but I've been doing a little tiny bit of it, and I'm thinking maybe that could be helping. It's hard to tell. It's probably best to not do too many different things all at once, but it probably is carpal tunnel, and then it's probably the shot that's making me feel better. Do so much it affected your hand that you didn't utilize to draw. Maybe you need an intervention. No, but the thing is, it's like, even now, it's like I use my left hand actively as I draw. It's just on the keypad though. It's doing less of this type of movement, and it's just doing a lot of like clicking movement, you know? I don't know what to do with the thumb. That's really what it is. She could be like loser. Right. What is the longest you've gone without drawing? Lately, probably maybe 3 days. That was the longest I was willing to go. I was like crying. I was so upset. Now we're gonna switch to Ghost. You just draw purely digital? Yeah, unfortunately. I used to draw traditionally, like growing up, but I just haven't utilized that skill at all, and it really weirds me out now and makes me feel like I'm not an artist. I want to try and do it. I have an iPad, and when I'm traveling, I plan on trying to use it. And I feel like whenever I use my iPad, it's more similar to traditional a little bit. So maybe that'll help me get into that kind of flow a little bit. Did you think about drawing in those 3 days? You were drawing in your head, weren't you? Yeah, I was. And we just do that. It's not really like doing anything specific, but the hand is present, and it doesn't look like I'm trying to hide a hand, you know? You abandoned tradition and now you just draw on a screen. You have bullet. I can't do it. You know, no, you know what? Okay, I decided. So her ear can be like she's got her ear in her hand. No. Or at least with these other 2 fingers. Our biggest enemy as artists, yeah. Never great. the weight of the paper. Like I said, I think I'd have to like get a lot more comfortable with it again. I feel like I'm used to seeing the cursor, right? And so when I put it down, it's like I know it's going to go on the cursor. So say even with the iPad, it doesn't have the like pen hover, you know? So I'm always like, oh god, there's a line, you know? I don't know. Been too long. Zombie Lucky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, Johnny Depp won. Like I said, I was surprised that he actually was able to win. But for real, thank you though, again for the 100 bits. But for real though, what is the biggest difficulty when transitioning from paper to digital? Probably this specific thing. Like, this has been my advice sometimes to tell people who aren't an artist or are just getting into art, they've never drawn before. I tell them, don't buy a display tablet. Buy a tablet where your like hand is just on your desk and you look at a monitor. Because I think the biggest thing that traditional artists go from is they're used to looking down at their art. And so I think for them, getting a display tablet might make that transition easiest. I thought they both lost. Johnny just got more money. Really? That is facts. What I just said about where to look or the Johnny Depp thing. Whatever. All the others, I say. It will indeed be a challenge to not look at the paper. Yeah. It'll take a bit to learn the hand and eye coordination use a pen tablet. Well, that's kind of what I was saying, is it's like, if you're learning how to draw, you might as well also learn that hand-eye coordination. Because I think if you're looking at the monitor, you might actually have like better back pain, like you'll have less back pain maybe, you know? So that's why I'd suggest that. Like, I think it is probably a good, healthy choice. And then you're not gonna have to like worry about like the bend of your arm. Like it's just flat on the table and you draw, right? And you can maybe use more broad strokes. I don't know. I was just thinking that that might be easier. I don't know. Amber won 2 mil. Johnny got 15 mil. So considering he's the one with 13. I thought there was like all this 50 million or something. Derek. Divich. Sorry, thank you for following. Hey, Blitz Warrior. Also, hey, Melty. I missed 2 hours and you made it this far. Yeah, it feels cute, man. This is our second sketch, so after this, it would be doing line art. Not quite a satisfying ending for the trial. Part of me, one of the judges say, Amber line, asshole, get morbed. 50 is what I think he sued for. Oh, okay, so they just didn't give him 50. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Digital feels very natural with today's tablets. The first time I used a digital eraser, I swept away the shavings. That's really funny. That is something I hadn't done in so long. Oh, it makes me feel uncomfortable. The last time I think I tried to do traditional, like not on like a piece of scrap paper, was trying to do an Inktober, and it was a mess. Well, latex none? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Originally, it was supposed to be cloth, but I was thinking the latex is more interesting. Also, that's too low. You usually do multiple sketches before moving to liner? I do. Because I need one to help me figure out where the major forms are gonna go, and then I do like the one I'm doing right now, which is more details. And then if I'm really struggling, I'll sometimes even do a third set. Unfortunately. I kind of hate that it takes me that many steps, but it's like, I don't know, I've heard other people say stuff about it, which made me feel less bad. So it's not so bad. But yeah, so you do like the one, which was this one earlier, to like figure out roughly what I was going for, right? And then not that. This one is more of what the actual finished liner should look like. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I do it. I feel like you don't have to do it that way. If you're more comfortable doing guesswork in your line art phase, then I definitely don't think you need to do it like that. But I've just done so many, like, I had a rough sketch and I was feeling really motivated. I'm like, I'm just gonna hop in the lines, and then I start doing the line art, and then I'm like, ah, shoot, I have no idea how this like material should like look, and I don't want to have like a bunch of sloppy lines. So I'll usually do like an additional layer to like clarify something, and then I go back in and do the lines. So it's a process. I don't know. Because like right now, it's like I sketched out like this kind of thing, but it's like I don't actually want the ear to look like that. So in this phase, I'm gonna like draw on some of the fluff. But yeah, I don't know. I follow people who like don't even need to sketch. They just hop in with lines. And I'm like, can't relate. Is this a goal? Is that a goal of yours? Probably not. I feel like that's how I used to draw traditionally. Is a lot of times I would just like, you know, go in and like draw an eye, and then from there I would draw the face around an eye, you know. And nowadays I can't do that at all. I have to like, I don't know, get the head shape and like put it. I have to like build the face before I'm willing to like plop eyes on the form, you know. And so then I'm like, you know, that's how I have to do it now. What app do you use? I use Photoshop. You spent 2 hours rendering the hair? Oh no. Well, hopefully it was worth it, right? HC Tiger, thank you for following. There are people that can just hop into lines. That sounds so alien. Yeah, like Kim Jong. Yeah, for sure. He definitely does it. There's some artists here on Twitch that also do that. Can't remember their name though. I think Reno Tuna does it. The other artists I follow that do it like that. What is it? Kaiko, one of the DeviantArt Collective members. That's how they draw. Straight into lines. There's another one. I think it's Rio Skywalker. They do the same thing where they just hop in with like nearly lines. Arceli does that too? Really? Yeah. I think I've met legit 2 people that even knew about ghosts. Makes me happy that you're one of them. Aww. I am right now. I think I'll find out tomorrow if I like it or not. That's probably fair. Hey, a cute dragon. Good morning. What time is it for you? Good to see you. Okay, so it's the same time as it is for me. Are you just waking up? Oh my god. Even Wizard, Great Sage, Master, Chief, Sorcerer Supreme, Head Captain. We're talking about this ghost that's playing. One of my complaints about ghosts is their music videos, unfortunately, aren't the best. Especially if you were like compare it to something like amazing like Rammstein or something. Because their music videos are like insane. This rubber band is like digging into my flesh. Gotta swap hands. All right, so we're getting closer to like the area that was bothering me, like the hand grabbing the boot. Of their new songs though, like just recently. I liked I think Zigzag. But no, I feel ya. I hate to say it too. Yeah, I like that. So she's like holding her other ear up. Kind of cute. Oh, really? Do they live stream? Hold on one sec. Miss Moon, thank you for following. He used to, but he doesn't much anymore. Oh, I see. I think in the end, I actually don't want there to be like a seam on this. I kind of want it to probably look like that. Maybe not. Cool. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? The guy named Mike Bob on YouTube who has segments. Oh. He used to do this on like Facebook, right? To America in a big way. Like the Australian version of Nirvana. No, I don't know if I've heard of them before. How dare I? Thank you for following. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. This hand is bothering me. Okay. What's it again? Silver chair. I'll look them up. Maybe this hand or this finger can be above the shoe. And then the next one can be gripping it a bit more. looks good, I think. Wow. And I'm just gonna make it a bit bigger. Yeah, not bad. Hello. Alright. Alright, well there's our like revised sketch. Alright, well, I'm trying to think. But would I hop into the lines like right away? I probably do. Taka show? I have not. Any tips for line work? I'm used to creating with overall mass and values as well, my line work really sucks. I doubt that, but I was actually mentioning it earlier. I think it's a decent idea to have a plan on how you want to approach it before you start. So you don't have like, I personally am not a huge fan when you have like not you specifically, but like when lines on the forms are inconsistent, if unless it seems intentional, like say this is like a calf, like the I don't know, the back of a leg, you know? I don't mind it having this type of look. Obviously cleaner, but I think having an approach to it, knowing if you want to do a directional type of like line weight, or if you're going to do it like with a sense of depth, or are you just going all thick? No, why not? And then decide how you want to like, if you're going to use your line art to like represent shading almost, you know? But yeah, so like these closer objects here, I'm gonna actually probably make those a bit thicker. But say the hand that's in the far back, I might make those lines thinner. That's one of my preferred ways of doing it. But also this, where it's like the outer edge of everything is really thick, but then the outer edge of the character is, say, thicker than these like inner lines are. You know what I mean? Where's my pen? Great, unless you have a sensitive heart, there are some pretty grim scenes. They are pretty disturbing, and that is a great watch. I feel like I've heard it described, but haven't seen it. SmackDown is super smooth, 20 pixel wide line all over it. Hey, that's some people's like vibe, for sure. Another thing I actually like doing is I like having a bit of like texture on my line art, and then while I'm doing it, here I'll show you. I just made, don't mind all the layers, they're a mess. But I like to make a folder, and then I put my line art in it, but I set the folder's opacity to be a bit lower, like probably like 75 almost. But then I keep the actual layer at 100, and so then I can more easily like look and see how I like how it is looking on the sketch. And actually up it a bit though. I drag these back over so I can gauge it. Because yeah, in this one, you can see I have a thick outline around the character. Then these inner lines are kind of thin. Except here, these are thicker because it's like hinting at shadow. Same thing with this part of the hair. Make everything a bit lighter. You and Dork always have so many layers. I mean, it depends on like what you're trying to do, like if you want to have layers. But I don't know. I kind of think if you're doing liner, you're typically going to have more layers. Dig the music? Thank you. So welcome in. I get you. Any tips on visualizing something in line work? Do you think overlapping forms and shapes? Or is it just unconscious thing for you? Hold on. Inline work. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not great at visualizing things in my liner, if that makes sense. Like, I have to do these like preliminary sketches before I do my liner. And I'll do like, I don't know. I try and go for like three sketches before I do liner. So it's like I really do have to put in some work before I start lining. Also, Spooky Scuttle, thank you for following. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if I understand. But see, I like a good tapering on my lines inside the form. Aw, Zombie Lucky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I love how you're doing it, Bunny Girl. Ah, yeah, thank you. This is my OC Rex. Yes, thank you so much. I don't love that. Maybe if I do it all solid. Is that better? It's still kind of weird. I guess it's not terrible, but maybe if I make it. I don't really like the upper eyelid eyelashes to be like darker. Flip Ando, thank you for following. Wouldn't your ears be on top of her head? No. Because, all right, the reason I never put her ears on top of her head is because I don't like to think of that kind of anatomy. Like, what does that like skull look like, right? Where the ears are on top of the head, right? Because even on like rabbit skulls, their ears aren't on top of their head. Like they're not up here. They're like here, right? They just put their ears up. You know what I mean? Her human. She's a kimono Mimi, so they're like just like cat girls. Oh yeah, I totally get you. Okay. And there's like a few groups of like ways people like to draw like their cat girls. Some people, and I think this is the biggest like bad one that I don't like, but say they have their cat ears, and I have a scenario, my dog girl, her ears are on top of her head, but I try to not think about it too much because it hurts. I like to think that like they fluffy connect down below, you know? And it's like they fold up and over. Kind of gross, but I don't know. Anyway, some people, they'll put their ears on top of the head. But then they also have human ears. So then they have 4 sets of ears. And I think that's my least favorite. I'm okay with like the lack of ear. I'm okay with like the headband. Like they constantly have something covering up where their ear should be. But I didn't want to do any of that, so I just gave my character rabbit ears where a human ear is. You talk about cat girls, but what about wolf girls? They're nice. Think of all the things I can hear. Yeah. Like I said, I couldn't bring myself to do either of them. Like, and I've been less, I don't know, upset by it. So it's like I said, the dog girl, she has her ears on top of her head. They're just nice. I mean, they're nice, right? I mean, I don't have a cat girl, which is weird to me. You missed the entire rant. I'm sorry. Ignore, ignore the not like this. Buffalo girls, though. Yeah. I wasn't really ranting. I was just talking about the way people do their kimono mimes. And how you can be in the different camps of kimono mimes. Like whether they have 4 sets of ears, like human ears, and then also cat ears, or if they have like the cat ears where the human ears should be, and that's kind of like where I'm at. Or human ears on top of the head, you know, kind of get that vibe too. Who the heck is Luna? Am I missing something? I missed the part where that's my house. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Mooney. Oh. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. All right. Well, I have an eye. I don't know how I want to go about the rest. Maybe we'll do the lips. No, raccoon girls are pretty good. You know, I've done a good bit of commissions of a raccoon girl. She was very cute. I don't know. I don't know what that acronym is. Oh, a Tanuki girl. I mean, I feel like a Tanuki girl is very, very, very different than a raccoon girl. Tanukis are like, their whole thing is like having giant testicles, or sorry, scrotums. Oh, brand new animal, I see. Yeah, I mean, they probably have giant balls, but they definitely have giant scrotums, you know? Like, just think of that whenever you talk to, like, Tom Nook. Having giant what now? Wait, what is the name of the lady you're drawing? This is my OC. Her name is Rex. Cute, thank you. It's the anteater that has the biggest junk to booty ratio. Maybe in real life. Don't like gorillas have the smallest? Clink, clink. Pink glitter knife, thank you for following. Welcome in. Like that. I'm not convinced at all by this mouth. I think I hates it. Okay, I'll look. Oh, yeah, she's cute. I watched that movie Sing the other day, and the little like there was like a wolf girl, and she was pretty cute in that. All right, well, I'm struggling with the lips, so I'm just gonna mosey along to something else in the character. Bit goth for your taste. Do you not like the goth? Yeah, I think I like lined this completely previously before I'm like redoing it when I was working on it back in October. She's so difficult for you. Yeah, it's that. Just these. Ugh. The shrimpies consume? Yeah. They're going crazy. Thank you. See, right now, I'm like evaluating the lines. One thing, 1 second before I did, wow. I'm trying to decide if I like the lines. I wanted to try and experiment with like thinner lines than I have done. But I liked the thick lines I did on my last picture. So it's like, it's always hard. And I keep doing it a different way each time. Yeah, I don't think I like this. I think thinner lines require you to have like, more motion in your art. Like instead of having done all those like, boop, 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 I don't know, a billion different like lines and connecting them, I think that looks bad. Great to meet you. Must go to sleep. All right. Well, thank you again for hanging out with us today. Have a good night. When I erase it, it's bad. If we're gonna do thinner lines, I think you have to do it like in one stroke. Oof. What'd you do to Ramona? Why does she hate you? That's pretty bad. See, like that's already nicer looking. We can come in and like do a little bump. We want that, but that's probably the way to do it. Oh man, look at that self-love. Hearing out. I follow some of my commissioners, and I think have had like tiger girls who are like really buff and tom girl or tomboy. It's unfortunate. See, that already looks so much better. Right? Right, guys? Agree with me? I think it does. You can go in and add some, I don't know, deeper, thicker lines. Oh, yeah, I remember her. There is that buff tiger girl. Yeah. I think the name is just like White Tiger, right? I think that's right. Might switch to a slightly thicker brush. The boob. So, I see. You must say so? Yeah. Let me do a quick BRB, okay? A little quick one, all right? See if we get more progress done. All right. See you guys in a second. Enjoy the shrimp. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you. But that's again, as far as I take it, Tiger Girls, specifically Wolf Girls and Lola Bunny. They've already made an exception, you know. I mean, I don't know. I think character designs can always look pretty cool. Hey, Vincent. Good to see you. So are the shrimpies with the thick tails the ones carrying eggs? The ones with the thick tails are more likely to be female. They're like the bigger ones. The smaller ones are usually male shrimp. I think I mentioned it. Like when people do their culling. Oh my god, I keep bumping stuff. When people like cull their shrimp, a lot of times novice might end up like getting rid of all of their male shrimp because they're like, oh, they're not as red and not as like thick and hardy looking, and they end up with just a bunch of females and they're like, whoops. The thickness isn't just for humans. Yeah. Go back to size 10. Still working on it. Yeah, I need to do more art of really. It's fun though, maybe having that one finished picture. Oh boy. Aw, is that a bunny? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Thing is, they can always just like flip on a dime, you know? At one moment they love you and the next moment they hate you. The super cute emote. Thinking I probably shouldn't go too much longer. Arm's feeling a little bit stiff. I'm gonna at least go for like 4 hours and we'll see if we get to 4.5 hours. Shoulder's been hurting for like a week now. Oh no. Are you laying on it or anything? I don't know if you go to the gym, but one of the things like my buddy showed me how to do was just like you know those like bands kind of, they have longer ones and you like grab it and like stretch out your arms and like rotate them. For some reason that's helped my shoulders when I've had like some discomfort, and I think you can do the same thing even if you have like just a towel or something. I wouldn't hurt yourself, but that's one of the things I've done usually. Like, even if I'm at the gym and we're doing something and I'm like, oh, my shoulder, I can usually do some of those and it will start feeling a little bit better, or at least not bad, but it might still not feel great until like the next day. I'm sorry to hear that though. Shoulder pain sucks. You know, pain sucks in general, you know? I see. I hope it works. Me too. Don't hurt yourself though. Like, don't push things. You should feel a nice stretch though, even in your chest. I am trying to do more like long strokes versus the tiny ones all the time. I feel like it does actually look better. It's not a bad pain, but I'm worried to do anything heavy or any heavy lifting because of it. I see. I'm making it worse. Yeah. It's okay. I think other people care. I've been told a few times now today. I think that's pretty cool. Good for him. It's kind of crazy, like, how much, I don't know, how that whole case, like, captivated the world for a little bit. A tweet ready for when she lost too. She's gross. What was the tweet? Let me see. Hello. Yes. Oh, you. Thank you for following. Publicly sharing. See, the thing is, it's like, I feel like I don't know. It's just upsetting. But like 1 minute after walking out, yeah. People on Twitter, oh my god. How are you feeling? Me? I've been feeling pretty good, but kind of weird. My wrist has kind of stopped hurting, but now my elbow is more prominently hurting me. And it hasn't hurt most of the stream, but it's starting to feel a little irritated. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, yeah, it's like, what? I can't remember the name of that, like, director guy who had all of those women, you know, say how he was, like, you know, doing bad stuff. Like, there were a lot of women all saying that, right? I don't know, so it's like, yeah. So that was like, I don't know. Is he still making movies, or have, like, people kicked him out of, like, Hollywood? Because it's like, in that scenario, I don't think those women have been, like, blacklisted now for having spoken out. I don't know. I hope the elbow gets better. Thank you. How long will this painting take? Well, we're making some good progress today. We sketched it out and we're working on lines, but it'll probably take like another stream or two. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. So it's like she's bringing up the whole thing, like women speaking out, getting like kicked out of like jobs. It's like, I have heard that that can be a thing, right? Especially in like Hollywood and even like gaming industries and stuff. But it's like, oh. Touchy, difficult subject, I feel. You didn't keep up with it? I did a little bit. I mean, it's like I skipped sometimes like some of the people they had on, but like you should have seen the character of that one guy who was saying he like analyzed all of Johnny Depp's like movies and like was able to like diagnose him based on that. That was pretty wild. 'Cause that guy was so weird. Patty Dim Sum and Bor Nana. Thank you for following. You didn't see that part? Really? Hold on. I think one of my friends posted it a while back in like our Discord. I don't think there's, maybe there's sound. There. You guys see that? I don't think there's sound, but we'll see if there is. This guy was a character and a half. Oh my god. Oh, him? Yeah. He was strange. Heck you doing? I don't even know. The edit? Dude. My dog. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. I saw some of these My Dog Stepped on a Bee compilations. Most of them aren't really funny. But, dude, hold on. This one gave me the most serious giggles. Here, hold on. Not this one, but the one after this. Where, so I guess I'm not a Zoomer, so I don't know the actual meme or whatever this is, but it seems like people are taking clips of Amber Heard saying something and then doing the similar like expressions she made. So that was the best one. These other ones are a little bit better. That one's not great. Not great. That was a little bit funny. See, that one's funny just because he dropped the thing. Oh, Lord. But I also I love Anakin. He's great. Also, thank you guys for following. Malding. The only thing I remember is the Amber poop on Johnny's bed. That's it. I giggled a lot when I saw Bella Delphine, her cosplay of Amber Heard. Did you guys see that one? I think you guys showed it to me. Maybe. It was in the Discord. The Star Wars one is definitely the best. Yeah, for sure. Everything else is like meh, kind of funny, but that Anakin one is just so funny. You haven't seen it? Okay, hold on. I'll go find it. I think I shared it with friends. Maybe I didn't. It's looking like I didn't. Then it's in our Dank Memes channel. Let me do some scrolling. Hold on. I feel like this is often like the most active channel in the Discord. Rightfully so, though. Shoot, is it not in here? Oh, wait. Stagwood shared it. That's it. All right. I don't think I should share it in Twitch chat because I might get in trouble. It's a little TOS. By a little, probably a lot, but I'm gonna put it in stream chat. Oh, just post the image. You know, I should have did the, what do you call it? The spoiler thing, so it blurs it. We love memes. Have you seen the meme that says Johnny Depp drinking wine according to Amber Heard? Heard's lawyers, a picture of someone dunking a massive wine glass over her face. I don't know if I saw that. Pretty funny. When they looked at the picture of the broken bed, and Johnny Depp broke with his boot, and they found a pocket knife. I didn't see that one. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah. Philadelphia, she's on the memes, you know. I don't know. I was saying, though, that it's the questionable road to go down if you're gonna start doing pics like that. Yeah, attract a pretty intense audience, I imagine. DMTPED? Dimpt? Not sure how to say your name. Thanks for following, though. Oh, yeah. Are you so pretty? Thank you. Also, welcome in. I don't want to see the comments at all. Yeah. Already solar bathwater. This was the next step. That's the one thing that kind of grossed me out a little bit about what Amaranth's what was it called? Poots? There's something like Pooty Poots or something. I can't remember what it was called. But I think it said something like there was a hair or something included in it. The fart jars, yeah. But like you also get a little hair put in the jar too. I was like, ew. Everything else, like the fart, that's all right. You know, people really like something, but the hair, I don't like that part. That part's gross to me, but I'm also like, I don't know, getting a hair in your food is so gross. So gross. I think it's just, it grosses me out in general. Heart attacks for farting too much? Yeah. She's selling fart jars? Yeah. $1,000 a pop. One of them did? Really? She had a heart issues. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I know they say people can spend on whatever they want. If you spend your money on that, then you need help. Well, this is like kind of, I think, a controversial subject, but you know, they probably do. They probably do need help. I mean, unless you just got money to spend and that's how you want to spend it, sure. But I don't know if that's like everybody, right? I'm sure some people are spending money that they don't need to spend. Questionable time to tune back in. Hey, FX Native. I feel like it's been a few months. Good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about fart jars. If I had money to throw away, I would never, I would still never. Just imagine they get the jar home and then they run into their room and open it up and take a huge whiff of the jarred fart. I mean, maybe you just save it though, you know? Like maybe you just know that you have the fart. Like, I would understand if you bought the Jacko pose Tifa statue, but a fart? Yeah. That Jacko pose Tifa was a lot. Like those fruit flies. I think the Asuka one was way worse though. Wearing pants when they're selling those farts. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like, I don't know. I feel, I don't know if this is like accurate. I don't know. How does one, you know, define like sex work, right? Like if you're making something specifically for people to jerk off to, right? Is that sex work? I don't know. And it's like, in that case, then I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know ever how I feel about these things because it's like, I mean, really, if this is really what, you know, like people commission me to draw stuff, right? So if somebody is just really into farts, then maybe, you know. What kind of conversation did you walk into? He's some dude giant. Quadratini, thank you for following. Man, I had an ex who had a little brother who kept a fart jar, and goddamn, if he ever opened that thing, it smelled like the most rancid death capsule that ever existed, really. I was saying, I'm surprised even if it's real farts, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna sell fart jars, I would just get like fart spray, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, 2K. I feel like it's definitely not at all for me, and it's definitely like, yeah, like I said, not at all for me. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not as bad as other things. We literally just got here. Fantastico by Calvin Klein. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think that people should be allowed to spend their money however they want. They want fart jars, but it's also like, I just hope that they have the money. You know? Like, I hope they're not, like, splurging on something they can't afford. And then they go, like, become homeless because they bought a fart jar. That's, like, probably worst case scenario, but... You know. They'll have, like, gambling addictions and other problems, so... People who are really into something, like, that intensely, maybe it could be something like that. You start coloring on this amazing piece, by the way? On this one or the other picture? Like the one with my shrimp girl. Say if I live in a world where one can sell their farts, I feel like anything is possible. This one, no. We're starting the lines though. Previously, I had colored on it. This layer. I had this old version of it, but I'm gonna actually turn the whole suit into being like latex, I think. How much would you sell a fart jar? Hey, I don't know. I think however much money you can sell it for, right? If somebody's willing to buy your fart jar, I don't know. Right? That's the maybe some easy money, especially if they have their own jar, you know? That's just like a little poot. Man. Potential easy money, especially if you have like people who want your fart. Most people probably don't, but some people might want certain farts. Oh, no. I've had an idea if I ever became somebody 100 no less pixie. Come on, that's what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't do it for less than $100 because I'm like, no, you freak. But it's like, again, if somebody's like, hey, can I buy them feet pics? I'd be like, no. But then if they're like, I'll give you like $6,000, I'm like, well, yeah, right? No, do you guys not agree with that? Oh. This piece rocks, by the way. Thank you. I was not happy with it previously, so that's kind of why I resketched it out. So it would depend on the fart's owner. Well, I mean, it's like it takes somebody to be a little bit of a... I feel like we're just kink shaming now, but it's like it takes a little bit of a weirdo, right? To want to buy your fart or a feet picture, right? So it's like, that's the kind of person you're interacting with. But it's like, if I got enough money, it's like, wait, I can get them toes for 6K? Send them a feed off Google. I don't know. A part of me wonders if people who are really into that, like if they would like Google search for the image and see if they could like find it. Otherwise they like might get upset. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know what this says about me. But I don't know. Well, what if your neighbor? What if it's your neighbor? Anonymous? I don't know. If it was like a neighbor, I feel like I'd be more concerned about them like kidnapping me and cutting my feet off or something, you know? That's at least where I'd go. But if it's just some random Joe on the internet or Jill on the internet, you know? Easier to not care. Neighbor's too close, yeah. Bro, if I got $1,000 a month on OnlyFans to just show my ass, I totally would. But here's the thing, though. Whatever spicy content that's out there can be easily gotten for free. But I think that's the thing, is it's like, a lot of times the people who are into this type of thing, they're not into just anyone. you know, I think Calvin was mentioning it. There is probably some level of parasocial relationship to that type of thing. I don't know many people in financial positions who would turn down $6,000 for feet pics. I mean, yeah. I mean, unless this guy is like, I don't know, really unpleasant looking. I don't know. Like, if they're just being really disgusting, then maybe not. Like, if they're being a real ass, maybe not. But if they're like, you know, if they're being polite and nice, maybe it's easier. I think we're going into like the details of what it would take to sell feet pics. I mean, some people would just sell their feet pics for free, you know? Right, they would only be into ones if they're that horny. Yeah. Oh my god. Time to install cameras? Yeah, if they're nearby. You gotta wine and dine Pixie to buy your feet pic. It's true. It's true. I think I've been offered money once for my feet pics. Excuse me, beautiful. Perhaps I can take part in your pinky toe. So 6K and be polite and not a neighbor. It's a whole different kind of commission. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real with y'all too. So as an artist, could you imagine having like some really, really good foot references? Like doing all different types of things. Like, think of the level up your art could have if you had such nice foot references. But it's like, most of the time, if you're gonna have such like a nice like portfolio of like, or a collection of feet, it's probably somebody who's over there, you know, having a moment. Do they care if you have like a Grand Canyon situation going on in your feet, like cracked feet? Generally, I don't think people like that. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. This is what you come back to after being MIA. Yeah. It'd be a valuable resource, can't deny. Yeah. What if they come up as a scientist and ask for feet pics for a scientific study? I think I've seen people say that they've had that happen before. Make the only hands and only feet. Feet talk, shaking my head. But Steve on duty, thank you for following. There goes your chances. Stinky, hairy, long, dirty nail feet. Yikes. Oh my god, did I come into a feet discussion? Yes. Don't you start mini. You only came out when we started talking about feet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, a nice collection of foot references where it's like, I have certain Reddits I follow, or I at least have saved a link to it, specifically for whenever I have a foot like commission. It's like, that's a valuable resource. I wish I had a set of feet pics or photos with matching x-rays for each pose. I think that'd be really cool. That would be cool, but I feel like, I mean, yes, I think that would be cool. You love following cosplayers for references. Yeah, I mean, I'm terrible at finding references. I only like really, like I said, look them up when I need them, and a lot of times I need a reference if I'm gonna be drawing like feet pictures. They do have some quality pics. As for feet pics, send them x-rays. Hey, that's a decent idea. I mean, I don't know. It would be helpful too. Isn't Pinterest the best place for references? That's something I've heard, like from Josh, but I haven't spent too much time looking for feed on Pinterest yet. The artist in me agrees with you, however, the non-artist in me is going, ew. You're talking about body parts that are attractive. I think the back is quite attractive. I think a lot of people agree. Hey, has that wide grip on your pen been helpful for your wrist and hand? I think so, but not enough that like I haven't had to like do other stuff. Like I just got like really plushy elbow rest. And I actually had to get like a cortisone shot in my wrist the other day to like actually try and diagnose whether or not it is carpal tunnel or not. And right now I'm not in so much pain in my wrist. So I'm thinking that it probably is carpal tunnel. Found all the stuff there, really. This is a typo negative. I Google because I want big pictures, and Pinterest has some tiny pictures. And you want to zoom in a lot. I think in general, I find things more or less attractive depending on if it's a male or female. For some reason. Are you taking any meds for them? I stopped just recently because I was taking like ibuprofen for like almost 3 months there for a bit. And one of the doctors was like, it's fine, it's no big deal. And then the other doctor was like, you should seriously stop because you're going to have like bad stomach ulcers. So I had stopped doing that. Oh, from drawing. Means you have arrived. What is the thing you're holding? Just join the chat. It's a pen. So I just have like a workout equipment or like the workout foam that they put on gym equipment on my pen. Also, thank you. Like you can find Pinterest images easier through Google depending on what it is. It's a pretty thick pen. I mean, I think it's helped me with my grip and not being as like tight. Have you tried a power ball or gyro for the wrist pain rehab? So I've only just now started trying to do some hand exercises because previously I like couldn't draw and I was getting like worried that like I'd have to like plan out when I could do certain pictures because the pain and making it worse potentially was too high that I didn't want to like waste whatever strength my wrist might have had on doing exercises with it. So I didn't do any of those, but just recently, since if it is actually carpal tunnel and the cortisone shot is supposed to help, I should maybe get like anywhere from 6 months to a year of pain relief. And if that's true, I'm going to start trying to do some of like wrist exercises and hand exercises because I've heard from one of my art friends saying like she was able to avoid needing carpal tunnel surgery by working it out. So I'm thinking maybe if I can work it out, maybe that'll help. It's hard to tell right now if anything will help because, like I said, it's a lot less pain. I only saw the starters. Sure, I used to mod for someone who just followed you. Oh, really? That's pretty random. Were they an artist or did they do something else? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I squeeze the life out of my pen. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the weirdest things when I've tried to do like the iPad pen is it's pretty thin in comparison to like this giant pen now. I say that though, I haven't done like any iPad art. But I don't know. I think it's a good idea to just get grips for your pens. And Huion, their pens were pretty small, you know, compared to like Wacom's pens. Usually hold your pen gently as I'm afraid if I break it if I squeeze too hard. Oh. You dare ask about the giant pen? Oh my goodness. Tofu Senshi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? The plant gang is taking over? Nice. I feel like this has been fun. I don't normally stream on Wednesday, so it's fun getting to have you come in and raid. For anybody who doesn't know Tofu, they are also a collective member. Hold on. And they draw beautiful art. They do a lot of, I guess, like painting. You do a lot of like WoW art too, right? I don't know if that's like just because you enjoy that or if it's more commissions. Stream was good. I'm happy I got to host you. You're never on when I'm on. Yeah, I know, right? Hold on. Sorry, my mods aren't here, so I got reach over my tablet. Yeah, make sure you go follow Tofu. Yes, WoW art commissions. Also, I love it. I see. I never played WoW, but I was pretty young when it first came out, and my parents were playing different MMOs. Orcs are your secret fetish? Oh my goodness, good to know. I mean, orcs are pretty great. What are the shrimps doing on the tube? You want to see it zoomed in? They're eating it. Hold on. It's a shrimp treat. So they're just covering it and eating it. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me drop your DeviantArt so people can also follow you there. Also, your emote tutorial was so helpful. I made some funny edits up to my emotes based on or using that one website you linked to. Here. They're not white, they're see-through, but yeah, they're called Amano shrimp. Here. In Love Hannah, thank you so much for following. All right, but yeah, they're just eating it. I was gonna skip this. I love Rammstein, but I wasn't gonna listen to it. But yeah, I'm actually just trying to like line this old picture I made like last October. I ended up redoing it because I had issues with it. I can't remember if it was all just like perspective issues or / like anatomy issues. So it might not be perfect now, but I think I'm over. I think I'm over it. I'm over of like caring about it too much. I also like this song, but we're not listening to it. I wanted you guys to hear Orgy's Blue Monday. This was my favorite song when I was a little kid. Which is always funny to me because it's a band called Orgy. And I was like, what, 5 or 6 listening to this? Yeah, they did a cover of it. I remember my mom was telling me I wasn't supposed to say the band name because it was a bad word. Dead Rose Lovers and Oh Heaven's Door. Thank you guys for following. Welcome in. Youngin. Thank you for following. Howdy. It's a pretty good music video. I like really like the aesthetic of it. I probably thought I don't want to hear my daughter saying, "Oh, I love the orgy." Yeah. It's old. Clip on YouTube is 12 years old. Yeah. It's definitely older than that. So, what kind of compress do you have under your elbow? I think it's memory foam. It is on my chair, but I just like attached it on top of it. I don't know, it's helping some because I think without it, it's just too hard for me to brace on it. It still hurts, but I think it's just because my arm doesn't like to be bent for too long. So it's working, but it's not so like, still not great. But yeah, also thank you again, Tofu, for the raid. Really appreciate it. I also meant to ask you what you were working on today. Hello. And have a low calcium and vitamin D. Yeah. Last time I went to like the Whammon doctor, they were telling me like I needed to start taking calcium supplements. And I did for a bit, but then I was terrible and stopped for a bit. The only other step from here, I think, is just not laying your arm that way at all. Well, typically I didn't brace it on anything, but I think it being bent like this had caused it pain too. So, like a lose-lose, right? I mean, I guess like you could ideally draw with your arm like this. That's probably the best. But it's like, I can't see that well. And I feel like if I'm drawing tiny little lines and I have to like look at it from like way back here and it's way over here, I couldn't do it. How does it feel? Feels bad, man. That's why you zoom in, 9-inch nails. There's only like a few, unfortunately, there's only a few like 9-inch nail songs I really like. Never been quite my cup of tea. What about glasses? I don't like wearing my glasses when I have like headphones on. Can't believe it's been like months now. Yeah, I think it's been like over like 3 months now. Yeah. And it sucks because it's, I feel like I've talked about this a lot, but it's like they're trying to say like, oh, the next step would just be go get surgery. So I need to go try and see other people who aren't gonna just say I need surgery, maybe. And if I do need surgery, then that's just what I'll do. But I don't know. I feel like that's not quite the next step. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I agree. I always love some good line art. Still having headphones, use them when you're playing Venus and stuff. Oh, venues and stuff. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't like those very much either. Because then my ears hurt. It's either my head hurts or my ears hurt. Polaris Commission, and I finally got used to your new tablet. Oh yeah, what kind of tablet did you end up getting? I think you told me, but I can't quite remember. I think I should maybe get some thinner frames than what my current glasses are. My glasses are pretty old now. They're like over 5 years old. Oh, I gotcha. I see. Yeah, that's always a relief to not worry about something that's gonna explode on you. Working out solve most of your wrist, elbow, shoulder problems. I don't know if I could do calisthenics. I've been doing weightlifting, but I can't hang on things. And I know like rowing, so like whenever there's a pulling sensation, that's usually when there's the most pain in my elbow. You never wear them? Oh, that I wear glasses? Yeah. Oh, I don't wear them most of the time. I wear them like if I go see a movie or if I'm watching like a TV show on the TV. I actually want to see it. I'll wear my glasses, or when I'm driving. So we're done. We're done with this vibe. Ah. We're gonna do. We're gonna do strategy. You use your mouse a lot. How you're doing? I would recommend. I do have a vertical. I have one right here. I was using it the other day because I was having some pain. But I think the battery's dying, and I'm out of AAA's. So I had to have that for a little bit. There was like that was when it was like the pain was pretty excruciating that I decided to get that. Synthwave metal. She wanted to see a movie. Yeah. Speaking of that, I went and saw Top Gun. Oh, is it good? I heard my grandma say she liked it. I've never seen the originals though. And I don't know how much I care about planes. If I'm being honest. Oh yeah. Did you like it though? I'm using Photoshop. I had really low expectations and left the theater loving it. Oh, nice. May I ask what laptop slash computer? If you do exclamation mark tools, it might tell you. I don't think I know off the top of my head. I have a desktop, a Windows computer. Hard for me to type it, otherwise I would do it myself. There you go. Okay. Well, maybe I'll see it. You didn't know you could sketch on Photoshop? I thought people used Illustrator. Generally, people use Illustrator to do vector work, which is more for like graphic design, I think. I'm trying to eat according to a strict diet, and last night I ate one small pouch of goldfish, and it tanked your mono. Oh no, I feel like I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound good though. And Clip Studio Paint Bro. Yeah. Ryo Tommy. Right. Oh my gosh. Ryo Tommy Yagi. Thank you for following. Oh. Illustrator for lossless images. So yes, vector art and logos and such. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this knee is messed up. Something where people learn does not make sense to me. Why would I watch someone playing a game? Well, I mean, did you never grow up like watching a family member play video games? Because I don't know, I get it. And for me, there's a lot of video games that I personally have zero interest in learning how to play, but I don't mind watching somebody else play it. Like I watch a lot of my friends play games, but for me, there's only like maybe one Twitch streamer that I watch play games. Gaining weight, you mean? Oh. I know, I just booted him out of my lap. There's an Alice, though. Oh, y'all maybe can see cat butt. That work? There it is. What pixel size do you usually use to start your work? Do you mean like DPI or like my brush? My brush is currently 13 pixels. Watch streams for the personality, not the games themselves. Yeah, like if you know it's gonna be a scary game and you like watching this person who's like kind of freaks out and is scared, maybe that's why. It's just another form of entertainment, I guess. I mean, it makes me happy that you like art streams, though. DPI. Oh, I usually... Did I say 300? That's what I do. I know some people say you can do 72 and it doesn't matter unless you're doing prints, but... I don't know. I only ever do it with 300. I'll switch it to 72 when I'm posting it, like, online, but that's it. Not very often. I mean, I watch Dota, like, when, like, it's TI, right? That's a game I don't ever want to play myself, really. I get inspired when I watch them play, but it's like, I have like, no interest in playing it myself. But it's, like, pretty high skill, you know? Aw. Well, thank you. Yeah, I usually watch streams. What? I do play? Oh. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played a game. I think the last one... I mean, I play Raid. Raid Shadow Legends, you know? What about Dota made you want to watch it? My friends liked playing Dota, and one year we got to go to TI, So that like got me into it a little bit. So it's like even nowadays also, oh god, it looks so bad. But yeah, even now it's like I like watching the, I don't know what you call it, like the tournaments that they do before TI, like they have to do all those like pre-qualifiers. Those are always fun. It was the last one that was in Seattle. Whatever that one was. I don't know if it was 8. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're staying digital. It's all just pixels and depends on the screen. And just do 1 DPI. That's when I had short hair, is when I went to that TI. What about your canvas size? Well, in this scenario, I don't care what size it is. I haven't cropped it down. I'm gonna crop it to like just fit her later. But it is currently this big. Can't believe such a thing. Yeah, I was like showing chat the other day like a memory lane of like when I had blonde hair even. I don't want to share the short hair pictures because I didn't personally like how I looked very much. And my ear got cut by the hairdresser, so I was not happy. I was a very angry pixie. And it's sad. And then like I just didn't look great. It was really short, like really, really short. Let's go back in time. Was that 2018? No. 16? No. 17? Oh yeah, cringe. Cringe. Oh, bleh. I don't want to show you guys. It wasn't a good look. He was really short. Let me see. No. No. It was very, like I said, it was very short. They cut my ear, I demand a refund. Through that. I know, and I even like tipped them, but I don't know. It was not great. It was a bad scenario. I felt so bad. I like was crying. I was so sad. It was a bad time. And so I feel like having that bad experience and then also having a haircut that I didn't like, I don't know. Like I said, it was real short. And my hair doesn't quite lay. Like, if I was lucky, my hair would like have like a little bit of a wave to it, and then I wouldn't mind having short hair. Just to tease chat, yeah. Well, I was like looking at the pictures, and looking at them, I feel more inclined to not share them. I'm looking further to see if I find any that look a little nicer. Here's a sad. I don't know. I don't look great here either, and it wasn't a good time. It was maybe my ugly duckling. I had my ugly duckling phase when I was like in my 14s. I had another one here. See, this one's cute, but this is it after it's grown out a lot. Hold on, y'all kind of can see that. So yeah, that's it after it grew out a whole lot. So it was real short. And when it was that long, oh, it was way shorter. Like I said, it was like on the back of my head, it was probably like that short. You know, like less than a centimeter. Your ear was maimed? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That was it after it had grown out. All right, did you get the follows up? Thank you. Like a fade? Well, it wasn't supposed to be a fade. It was supposed to be a short pixie cut. However, it just didn't look great. Hold on. Trying to see if there's another one. And then I had to go through the, like, almost the mullet phase. Of, like, while it was growing out, you know? Did I not take a picture of myself until my hair was like a pixie, or not a pixie anymore? Pretty surprising. Wow. The mullet. Hey. Sometimes I see people nowadays with mullets and I'm like, dude, that's a good look. She burned the evidence? That's what I'm saying. I thought I had more pictures. But maybe I just still felt very not confident. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Cringing over here. Anyhow. Not the mullet? No, dude. Have you guys watched Raised by Wolves? If you've seen it, then I'm just saying, I think the mullets can work. You haven't? Oh man. The religious group in that show, they all have mullets, and it's pretty amazing. But you want to? It's weird. If you don't mind it being pretty weird, it's a good watch. I don't know if the story is always 100%, but I am a huge fan of it. Yeah. No, it gave me faith in the mullet. That the story is not great. I don't think the story is bad, but it's very, 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 very weird. I know. I actually probably need to end my stream here soon. I have to go to the gym in like a little bit. So wish me luck. It's a bench day. I haven't really like pushed to try and do more weight yet on bench. Because my elbow and my wrist. But be fun. Having time to say bye. How is the stream? It's been good. I mean, we sketched this out and we've been working on the lines, and I feel like that's been some pretty decent progress compared to usual for me, you know? I'm not quite ready to go. Soon. Like at 6:30 EST I have to go. Give me all the Lux and energy. Thank you. Famous lines, you love it? Almost look like a vector, really. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I could have like slightly messier lines, or that I didn't mind slightly messier lines, but I just can't do it. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Not sure I know how to say your name though, but welcome. Sorry, I'm like zooming in and out intensely. I think the clean lines is part of what makes your art yours. You're getting something to eat. Eat what you get. I'm pretty hungry. I had like a frozen meal before I went live. Something easy. Take it easy at the gym. I'll try probably a little bit to take it easy. Weird. I just had like a weird shoot down my left wrist. Down my left ring finger. Weird. At least do the elbow. Yeah, I'll try. Use My Fitness Pal, the app? I don't. I don't know. I do whatever my buddies tell me I'm supposed to do, for the most part, and then I usually just press to do more leg and butt stuff. Of this one? The first time you saw it? I feel like I didn't even know this had a music video. She uses her Fitness Pals. Yeah, it's a good point. A free version of it, and it's really good for tracking macros. Oh, I don't know if I'm there yet. I haven't really modified my diet at all. I mean, the biggest thing that my buddies have been telling me is I just need to eat more food, because I usually eat like once a day. Except for on streaming days, I usually eat like twice a day. So they're like, you need to eat more food. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea this had a music video. Pixie Never Hungry? No, Pixie very hungry. But I go through waves of not being hungry at all. And I think my body has replaced like the feeling of being hungry with being tired. So if I'm hungry, I'm actually just really tired. But if I eat, I might actually wake up. But then I'll get tired again because then I'm like digesting and sleepy. Is pee good? That is super cute. So like eating more food will help. So eating more food will help, but eating the right food gives your body what it needs and not what it doesn't need. I see. And it's called Fitness Pal. I'll take a look at it. Hoping I'll be good at the gym. I'm a little hungry right now. I'm typically pretty hungry after I stream. And I don't normally go to the gym on stream days. Like we have like it usually worked out where I don't stream on the days I go to the gym. So hopefully I'm not too angy. There's a lot of calories. Did I kill it? I'll see it. There was a fruit fly. He's been in this room harassing me all day. I don't think I got it, but I might have. I can't imagine you being angry. Oh no, I get very angry. I feel like I remember when I first started streaming, a lot of people were thinking that like, oh, Pixie's so sweet and nice and like they got such a soft voice, this, that, and the other. I'm like, no, I curse like a sailor and I definitely get grumpy, you know? But I'm probably more silly than I am on stream. IRL. You would love to see that? No. Does he wait down or screaming or something? Also, yeah, I don't know if I get that angry. I'm just more a bitch, you know? That kind of vibe. Never believe streamers are sweet? Yeah. I don't know, but then I meet some people like, God, why are you so sweet and nice? All right. Anyway, I need to bounce. So you hardly swear on stream. I know, but I think I just try to not curse as much. Y'all can tell, like, if I'm hot or something, I'll probably start cursing more. Yeah, Abra is, like, fussing, so I'm gonna probably give him a snack. Have a nice time at the gym. Thank you. Use your hangy Anakin. Your hands. Your hangy makes you stronger. Okay, I will try. Pixie, I just want to thank you for your critique last week. The piece ended up being one of my favorites you've ever done. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so glad it helped. Yeah, anytime. Like I said, if people drop their art and feedback, I'm always like, I may look at it. I might not have time to like help, but I also think it's helpful for other people even to start learning how to critique. Yeah, Abra's hangry. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid. I think I'm gonna go raid Urgo Josh. I don't know if I've ever had the opera. Okay, so I'm actually about to end my stream. You came late to this party. Yeah, unfortunately, I streamed a little bit earlier than usual, and I gotta bounce and go to the gym. It's all right. We're just gonna go to Ergo Josh. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a good stream. Tomorrow it's probably gonna be an actual early stream, and then it's probably gonna also be a short stream. So be aware of that, okay? But hopefully it's fun. Hopefully we do something. I don't know if we're gonna do art or what, but hopefully it's a good time. I'll try. Yeah, y'all take care. Hold on, let me make sure I don't spell his name wrong. Yeah, good to see you again, FX Native. I feel like it's been a minute. It's always nice to see you. There you go, Josh. ERGOAOH. All right. Yeah. Eat your spinach so you have big biceps. Okay. Yeah. All right. Y'all take care. See you next time. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. Good stream. Thank you, Jimbo. Let's see. Raid. Did that work? That didn't work at all. That work? Oh, and then it's no sub. Shoot. No raid? That work? Is it no sub raid? So long. Oh, hey, that was what it was. I feel like that was a lot to type out. Anyway, thank you guys again for all the follows and hanging out. Grab your raid message. Pinky Toes, thank you for following. Renan Morgado, thank you for following. Perfect, thank you. Yes. All right, y'all. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, y'all. Bye.